I think I'm live. Yeah, okay, I'm live. I'm live. Ugh, Twitch app is starting to mess up on me. Oh, you're thirsty. Your info. I know you want me to meet up, so let me just see. Okay, so yours are waiting. Need more cuts to do that one. Not available to do chess match. Shit, no one's actually gonna be going up with this, so. Confidence. He's up to 6. I won't get nothing else from him till 9, and that's curry tips. I need to hurry up and get him all the way up, because I only have like a couple of months of schooling left to get him maxed out.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey! Hey! Let's go, let's go! Thanks a bunch.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem... Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while. That's nice of you to say, especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
What up? Did you see that ad in the train? The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
And
Hey, are you listening? Pay attention!
well then. Hey,
I need to get worked up because I don't have the limited time.
Welcome. It's open. Well, see you.
Hey.
ooh, I can't wait to see what. Hey, hey! Okay. Hmm. Hi. Oh? Sorry. Shit. Hi! Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
I should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I got a new one already! It's on the shelf!
Thanks.
Hurry! No way already! That was fast!
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes! Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
Let's see how you're doing.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going! Here you go. I think I did it right. Leave it to me. Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to? But Los Angeles is hard to give up too. I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there. So we won't be seeing each other for a while. We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you. Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected. It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it. Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it? There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward. I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Midian,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Um... Oh. Sorry. Oh. I look forward to it.
All right.
Let's go. Until next time. A NAS machine that said... Okay. Hey! Hey! Yo!
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Please, take your time.
go eat that burger place and see if I can't get the cuts up.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now then. Now then. Oh. Congratulations. Please come again. I knew you could do it. Nice. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
What's wrong? What? What in the world? I see.
Yes. Hmm? Yes. Hmm. Actually... Hey.
All right.
You're right. I shall ask you again another time. Well then, I'll see you again.
All right.
That's wild!
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
get it.
Yep.
Hello there. Oh, confirm. The counselor is Obi-Wan. Why, hello there. Let's go. We only have like 2 months to get him maxed out, so we need to take every chance we can.
Welcome.
It's open. Well, see you.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Oh. Okay. Well then.
I wonder how much longer this heat will continue. It's exhausting. You know the rankings that are popular nowadays. Are you interested in them too? I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still, I thought that if I became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
It's all over the news.
Okay, let's get started. How about you?
This is it.
Right. You see...
Nice going!
All right. Well, see you.
Okay, let's go. Check out. Let's go return this book. I'm sure by now I've read the book that I had checked out. So let's go return it.
What would you like?
Oh!
What would you like?
Oh!
Okay, so I need to finish reading The Great Thief. Now I know which book it is I need to read. I need to read that song. Bring it back. Something else. What do I want to do?
welcome. Thank you so much. Now. Oh, yes. Right. For example... Sorry! All right. All right. Well, see you.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back. Good.
I'm so sleepy. It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled. Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough? See?
I think that was sarcasm.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Oh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto.
All right. Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see! Let me see! What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our initial descent into Hawaii. We ask that you please return to your seats and ensure that your seatbelts are safe.
Whoa!
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited! I have no idea though!
Hawaii! I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese? Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing! Oh man! The ocean is so blue! Yes, we're here! Hawaii!
I am so embarrassed.
Is this the smell of Hawaii? Actually, I've been wondering since the airport, but what is this smell? Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here. What are you, the king of random facts?
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
I want a room with this guy.
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
I can't?
It complicates roll call.
Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up! We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you? It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is.
The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought An was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan. I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii-like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right? Really? Even though it's been so lively? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too? You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
And by the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff. Right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Go for it.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
I had not heard of such rumors. But we are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Oh.
Dude! Whoa! Huh? Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon? That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here!
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans. Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all! What's the matter?
Found it. One after another, too.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
She can handle this without me.
Ooh, so much.
All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow! The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings. Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
What's up?
Yo.
Why are you here?
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. It felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
even though there are only 2 beds? Coming! Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
So sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it? This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you... So, what kind of guy do you...
My stomach.
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or 2 of those connected to us.
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left!
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I guess it's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it. Ooh, you get a message? Who could that... actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
It didn't really give me a choice of who to spend it with.
Dude, there are a lot of babes here.
That look in your eyes scares me.
Yo, you're finally here. Let's go make this vacation one to remember.
Will this really work? Where do you get all that cut?
All right, we want to go after solo girls that look bored. Let's roll. It's hot enough as is. Seeing those couples just makes my damn blood boil. Wait a sec. You smell something good?
It's coming from that food stand.
Ain't that Yusuke? Yo, Yusuke!
Ah, it's you.
Hello.
It is resplendent.
Even in Hawaii, it's the same old Yusuke. That's an understatement. Yo, would you take a look at them? They're incredible!
Crossing an ocean just for this.
Hi there.
Oh, y'all from Japan?
What a weird accent. Anyways, the four of us got some time on our hands, and,
You're including me in this?
well, if you ladies aren't doing anything, how about we go somewhere more fun?
Please, show us around Hawaii.
Sorry, we don't take too kindly to youngins. I'm all about the wealthy, refined, older men.
I wouldn't have minded if you were those phantom thieves, though.
For real? Oh, well, you know, we...
Ryuji!
Bye-bye.
Come back in 10 years.
They brushed us away without a second thought.
How about you ask the Phantom Thieves for help, huh? They're all about stealing hearts, right? You can make those girls have a change of heart.
Oh, I never thought of that!
This is absurd.
Man, shit went south real fast.
Shall we eat?
Yeah. It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well? Yikes. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
Aww.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Say.
Huh?
I'm okay.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let's go. Hey, wait!
Huh.
The school trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
You know, I saw you guys hanging out all by yourselves last night.
There a problem with that?
No, you just looked kinda bummed. That's all.
Shut up! And why are you so interested? Something good happened to you?
No.
Aha! So you're in the same position as us. Hey, say something to this lonely girl, won't ya?
No? Stop making things up, Ryuji!
Ooh, sounds like I hit the nail on the head.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in!
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right? What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look! They have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high! Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't she just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time! Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Hello?
Senpai! Oh yes! Oh yes, I'm doing it. Why hello there!
Oh, so I didn't scare you, huh?
Oh. Oh.
Huh? Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Hmm? That girl.
Ah, sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, That's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch. I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance. I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, all right?
There was no need for you to have angered our director right now. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just nodded. I guess you got a point.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
I'm glad I paid for your travel expenses then.
Well, you guys were off having fun. Things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Double from last year! Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise? Maybe I'll toss some dry ice on the side, you know? Give it that phantom-y effect.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well...
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude!
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
Oh my god, we're up to 80%?
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a
Hey! Hey, hey!
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Huh?
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad. I'd better tell the others. Good morning. Yes. This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this, too?
I would like to see everyone live live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and...
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case? What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical. I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
That's... Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima? You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods, more prominently its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them. I get that, but still... We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba. I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly... Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey! Aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey!
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
Alright then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura Foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh. Hey, have you seen Morgana? I want to, but maybe we're worrying too much. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask. Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
Great.
That's disappointing.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters. Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
have you been searching all alone? Confessing while alone.
My kitty's not here.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Oh god, it just keeps going up. I'm worried what's gonna happen when it's 100%. If people sees us as pure justice, I feel like that's gonna be bad. I don't know why. I just feel like if it hits too soon, it's gonna be bad. And it just keeps going up every day.
About the Phantom Thieves.
Hilarious.
Impossible.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too? I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba? The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Oh shit! Akishi saw us go in.
We're already considered threats.
Oh.
President Okumura must
that's
be
not
on guard,
good.
what with everything that's been in the news.
That's not good.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
I have something.
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo. They're saying something.
You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh!
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here. He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it. See it. Focus.
Huh? What? This is... Oh, this is...
The hell?
Look at it. There's no...
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door. Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Those clothes... Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief. Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means? Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point, it won't open.
Don't underestimate us. Behind you!
Here they come.
Huh? Huh? Snap out of it, we need to go!
We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us? Yeah. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
God, you're all so stupid.
School, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Oh my God,
Is she
you're
a
all so
student
stupid.
of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot! Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her? Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Come on, move. Would you happen to be interested in gardening? Thank goodness. If you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Let's not talk about that. So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes, and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
Wow. I understand. I will do the best I
Wow.
can. Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
Yep, I'm not going to do a damn thing until I get this resolved. I'll be right back.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling
I am
me
back.
I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Bruce Masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
I can't believe it.
Hi, everyone. Let's hear it.
This is it.
Good.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
Do you have business with us?
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on.
Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then. Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back. There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
Piece of cake.
I'm okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Her lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it!
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you. What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing!
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the? Goddamn cat!
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless. Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiance? Whoa, so you're engaged then?
That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. I'm sorry. I fell asleep.
Did you get enough rest?
Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up. You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start, jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys. This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it? We're reforming our give and take deal.
All right.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter. Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it. See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always. Hey! Can I talk? Hey! Hmm.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl? Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything.
I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info?
Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you.
You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan?
Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before.
She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next.
But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team.
From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment. Weak? Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, alright?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive them.
Oh.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
Hey.
I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else
Hey.
should I be? Please don't take
Oh, you. What's my situation with my curry and stuff look like? Holy crap, I've got 40 life stones? When did I pick up that many life stones? Wow.
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to grow. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to
Okay, I need to make some coffee.
Hey.
Yo,
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
I just maxed out my charm.
All right.
let me explain. Yeah.
Well then. What do you want to do?
Oh yeah! Let's see. I appreciate it.
Okay. Hmm. What do you want to do? Right.
What a relief. Here. You did great.
How are you feeling? Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Thank you. I see. Very well. Yes.
Everyone! I... The most important thing is... I... However... Yes. Hmm. Thank you. All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
All right!
Hey,
I gotta go because only got a certain amount of time. Yeah. His level's up.
Welcome. It's open. Be careful, okay?
Ah, you're back.
Searching all along, facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping the real question to be asked: have I'm a shapeshifter, I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Actually, we gotta take the time here to go return this DVD. Grab another.
What would you like?
nothing left to be found.
Seems so.
I'm here around in front of me. That's where it goes. An empty glass, reflecting as a tree. Still it was the two we told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
Please, take your time.
Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my clothes. Don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
You take care now.
Thanks for dropping by.
Searching all along, chasing while alone, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I'm a shapeshifter.
Take your time.
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
You're kidding, right? Is that true?
Yep.
You really got me.
You see that?
So that's what you meant.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Hi.
Here around in front of me, this way I'm never reflecting as a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Atlas masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
You're kidding.
I'm a shapeshifter. Chained down to my core.
For real?
Please don't take off my mask. My price too
Yeah, I'm waiting about that.
That sure is something. Overtime just won't end.
That's rough. Hey! I mean... Thank you.
Oh?
Okay then. Oh, honey. I don't think so. I mean... It's all you.
Hey, hey!
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down! Answer this question.
This is it.
Way to go!
Nice going!
Let's go ahead and meet up with her. She's only got one more level. And the fact that I can get her maxed out right now, I'll be done with it.
next one that counts. I'm sorry. My turn. We did it! Yes! Please, listen to me. Thank you very much. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in the heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
All right.
Good effort.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Been searching all along, facing twilight alone.
Oh? That's... Yes. Sorry.
All right.
I'll start. Until next time.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God. Welcome. Well, the thing is, you don't think... That's what I thought. Huh? Yeah. Good work today.
Hey! Right. Yes!
Ah, you're back.
Yes, we can finish him off.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuromoto was the real culprit in the funds misappropriation case. Old man Kuromoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though. I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path.
Go get him, old man.
But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
Hold up. Is it possible there's actually 6 levels? Because if you look, there's another point beyond. What if you break beyond those and it goes all the way up to the other points? Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh my heart. Swoon!
Everyone's incompetent.
Man.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
Hey! What do you want to do? Oh! Yeah! Hey!
Waste of my time.
Yep.
feel good. I've gotten 2 of them maxed out already. Just need to get the guidance counselor now. Before I have like a month left to get it done.
What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah. The thing is... Right? You did great.
How are you feeling? Hey! Right. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Going to the bar anyways to work.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh,
Hmm.
thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh, honey.
I'm beat.
So you're saying... I mean...
Hey, hey.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep. Wanna head back? Hey!
Dear God, I sorry.
Hey, hey!
Now, everyone. Do you know this one?
This is it.
Precisely.
Nice going!
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 7 of them. We're gonna memento sometime soon. I'm gonna go back to doing the other people once. Once I get him up. Alright, once I get him finished off, then I'll go worry about the other ones.
Welcome. Ah, yes. So... Thank you. Let's head out now. I'm sorry. You see... Thank you. You know, oh. All right.
Only 4 more to go with him.
All right then.
Oh. You finish at 5. Where's the Kichi? Do I not have a contract with him? Surely I do. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's a 3. Let's go see Akichi. I'm blowing him off for once now.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Hey.
Well then. Yo! Hey! All right. All right. Let's get moving.
She sits like L.
Huh? What?
Let's do it.
Yep. Ooh, this! Bye now!
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Good morning. I see.
Nope. Instead, we're gonna go to Mementos today, unless I got another thing with the counselor. Speak of the devil.
Welcome. It's open. Be careful, okay?
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
picking up. I'll call back later.
Yep.
Yes, I can go move forward
Well then.
with the other dude and finally start upgrading my weapons better.
Wow. Now's our chance.
Well, shall we begin? Say. Right. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Searching all along, can face it while alone.
Hey. Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh? That's on a need-to-know basis, and you gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Finally.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
right.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey. Later.
Hey!
Hmm?
For real?
Hey there. Hmm. I know.
Man.
Oh, have you heard? I need an answer.
This is it.
Good.
Nice going!
Hey,
Yeah, I know it's getting close.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
On. Perfect.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome! Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome! I can't wait!
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
Let's go to Mementos, get these 7 knocked out.
Listen up. I am in favor.
Very well.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up. Well. Listen up.
Okay.
Listen up. Listen up.
I'm on board.
Listen up. Nice. Yep. For reals? Okay, let's go.
You guys need to freaking train. I need to get y'all's leveled up before we go into that.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads.
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like, getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba! How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake.
I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Okay. Stats. Who do I want to take? Okay, she's just a navigator. Okay, that other girl's not coming with us for some reason.
All right.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Persona! That's not right.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Try to run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know what you're starting? You sure we got the clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as I look to the horizon, not the cloud, but then storming where this go to cold.
ISIS!
Seems like it breaks up out of nowhere. All around you is not.
You're mine.
People go, you never see it come down.
Witness mark gone! Ha! Impressive.
Persona!
Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Trigger! Woo-hoo! We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
The platform. We can descend from here. Okay.
You little twit!
Just shown some respect for yourself. Have this. I'm busy, you know? It's foolish. Yeah, keep smiling.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There!
These others.
That hurt! Time for my persona! Ha!
Have this.
Persona! Hacker knocked one down. Good. Persona! Go! Ooh, awesome!
Let's go. Huntress! You're mine.
I gotta use this next time.
I wish this would stop.
psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Fire's not gonna... The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Let's go. ISIS! You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Up to you.
Hanging in! On to the next! Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Shadows annihilated! Skull's got this!
Nice! All right. No match for me.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest! Let's open it. Now's our chance! Beat him up! Rather set! It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Not finished. Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Give it up! Let's finish this! Beat him up! Aren't we the best?
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. Now's our chance. Beat him up. Come forward. Rather step. Zoro. Really took out a shadow. Good stuff. Okay, all right. On to the next.
Persona! Let's go, Captain! Bring it
He's
on!
gone. Do it again, Skull. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Counting on you.
Get up, get up. Get ready. Dance, Carmen.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! You have something to... Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Fire's not gonna work. Persona! For such a weak enemy. Take this! All yours! Persona! Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode.
Think about this. Yes, I am thou. Thou art I.
We all did great, huh? Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
advantage. Don't rush this. Enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Let's go. Undress! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Nice! Joker took one out. Ow! Last one. Yes! Victory! Good work, everyone.
Okay.
All right, let's go. The platform. We can descend from here. Then... Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out! Persona! One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Get ready.
Persona! Bam! Tough!
Skull fell down. Hang in there.
Who's next?
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Don't move now! You've got a new mask, Joker!
All right. All right, a chest! Joke! Captain!
Hell yeah! One enemy gone! Do it again, Don't move now!
I'll let it go.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Oh no. Oh no, thanks. It's yours. See you.
Let's withdraw!
Okay.
Let's go! That one's dangerous! The enemy is weak against ice. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up! Hey, shit!
Let go! What's the matter?
It's like fireworks! Snap out of it! So pretty! Sorry, so much damage! They're not going down! Looking good! The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Persona! Take this! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up. We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona! Carmen! Amazing, Panther! This is a holdup! Well, could be useful.
Whoa!
That punk! Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? I'll cut you off! Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on. Zen! Oh! But... Now then. What?
Ah, unbelievable.
Now you're pissing me off!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! Let's get serious! All out attack!
What?
Going or what?
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. We can't talk right now.
Do it!
We gotta try.
There's that core. Ready anytime. Not bad, Mona. There's that core. Persona. Amazing, Panther. Joven style. There's that core. Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Mona's health is low. We going or what?
Ready when you are. Using this.
Thank you. Panther's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out.
Come. Closer. It's time. There.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Let's do this. All right. Not bad, Mona. Time for some bloodshed. Beat him up. Panther got back up. Start the counterattack. Go. Eyes up, Panther. Just hold on and push through. We can come back from this.
Woodman Persona! Let's rock! There we go! No good!
Mona's dizzy. His accuracy is down.
Persona!
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Persona! Ha!
Sorry!
Okay. How about we kick some butt together? Yay, you're back! Now it's showtime. Showtime! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Get a load of this! Perfect! Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
We going or what?
my cue, Joker. This one.
Snow, you sure showed me. There's that core!
Persona! Go down!
Time for my persona! Ha! Not bad, Nona. There's that core! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Amazing, Panther! There's that core!
Oh, come on, Irish.
That one! Hell yeah! A new move! What the hell? Oh, damn it. Yeah!
That is horrible.
I see the platform. Should we keep...
I'm detecting a ton of shadows. Oh, it's gonna be tough getting past here. You have the advantage. Don't rush this. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Take over, start to boogie down. Make
Leave it to me.
Persona! Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Well, on to the next
Good
trial.
work, everyone!
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go! Surprise attack successful! Now just don't bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona! Isaac!
You're mine.
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies! Don't move now!
Okay?
Shy Shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
Wow! Oh yeah! I am thou, thou art I.
We all did great, huh? Not bad.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about that one. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Let's go. Go in, Lord.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Contact.
Here goes. On to the next.
Persona! Ultra! There!
Great stuff.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. Now's our chance. Beat him up.
I am thou.
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making
Persona!
it sleepy.
Someone finish it.
An enemy's frozen.
Persona!
The shattering one strike.
There. Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
A stylish victory. There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
the way!
Persona! Not that.
Lay off, would ya?
Impressive.
Break.
That was awesome, Mona!
Let's end them!
Ready when you are, Fox!
Let's go!
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold! A saucy, zesty masterpiece!
Ain't nothing better than this! Get out, dumbass! Here you go! My treat!
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on. My persona learned a new skill.
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh? Surprise attack successful.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
This is my other self! I lend it!
Break.
Persona!
Ravage them!
Cut you off! Shut your mouth! Yeah, Panther! You got them right, huh? Good work, everyone.
All right.
Child's play.
Oh, that one's really rare. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
This is my other self! Prepare yourself! Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in
Persona!
one strike.
I'll finish you. We'll finish it. Persona! Panther! 2 enemies defeated! Let's do this! Ha! Such a pain!
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Let me handle this! On your knees!
Amazing, Panther!
Do not move a muscle.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Doesn't seem to have a weakness.
Persona!
Let's try making it dizzy.
Burning
You
Heart.
got it, Fox! One enemy hit the ground! Got their weakness! You're on a roll, Fox!
Compact.
Okay! Let's do this! This one! Persona! Woo, great stuff! Sometimes you just
Not
wanna
moving muscle.
explode. We're done here. Let's go.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Oh, the platform. We can.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Psychokinetic moves should help here.
I am
Won't be
thou.
a problem.
Someone finish it.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Not finished here. Get ready! Take this! Damn! Psychokinetic moves should help here.
This is my other self.
With beauty and grace.
Prepare yourself. It's tenacious.
Come forward! My other self! Persona! This one! What's with this?
Come! You're mine.
Oh, it had some rare
All
loot!
according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Wind won't do much to it. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem
my other
for you.
self. I lend it. Tenacious.
I hate the cold.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Ha! An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Persona! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Nothing yet. Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
There.
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Oh, the platform. We can probably... Then... Then... Oh! Okay, let's go.
Sorry.
Looks like we got a 2-8 back out.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Out of the way! How's that?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Me!
I shall your
Persona! Go!
A hard lock for both of us.
Persona! I lend it. Persona! You're mine.
I shall your vote.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Ha!
A hard lock for both of us.
Get ready! Take this!
Who do you think you are?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
How's that?
Joker! Why? This isn't happening!
Oh, damn.
So, what a true...
Looks like we got ourselves Too late to back out.
I am thou.
How's that?
What? Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Panther's in bad shape. Watch out!
Let's go. Close up. Thank you.
Thank you! Thank you!
I shall be your opponent.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Not finish you.
Who do you think you are?
Let's do this! Go!
Persona! Take this!
I shall be your opponent.
It's time. Go down!
Time for my persona! Just say the word. Let's do this. Ha! That's a big help.
Hard luck for both of us.
Get ready.
I am thou.
Whoa! You did that with style. Nice, Joker. Just at the last step. Here I go. Speed up.
Persona! All right.
Eyelids. Heavy.
Hardcore. Lather step. Me. Not bad, Mona. Too late for apologies. They're done for.
Who do you think you are?
Persona. How about this?
Persona! Die!
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
Beat him up.
How's that?
Persona! Close up! All right. I appreciate it.
Good thinking. Thank you.
Crush them!
It's time to end this!
Let's go! Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long. Ha!
I am her sword! The pinnacle of beauty.
It's a step forward.
What have I done?
Well then. Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem
Let's go.
for you. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Mine. Persona! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Panther knocked one down.
Do not move a
Looking
muscle.
good. Let's get serious. All out attack. How's that?
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat. We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area. Let's rest.
I'll just add this.
Surprise attack successful. It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair. Time for my persona! Persona! Ha! That should have done it!
I'm not done.
Step it up!
I am thou. Take this! Surprisingly tough. All according to plan.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
They were nothing. Surprise attack successful. Now just less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Let's go. You're mine.
Woo, Joker! You're looking cool!
Stay there!
Whatever.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am thou. Thou art I.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Got room for one more, and I'm full.
You're mine.
Let me handle this. Gonna knock you out.
Already gone. Do it again, Skull.
Persona! Goemon!
You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Damn it.
That punk! Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Crap fire!
Okay, time for a comeback. He's defeated.
Well,
All right,
on to the next triumph. Okay. We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Sweet, we found the trick.
Then...
Let's
got
go!
the advantage. Don't rush this. It has no weakness, but we can try. Electricity is its weak point. It has no ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
There!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go!
All
I've got it.
On to the next!
Let's go.
It's weak to nuclear moves. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
This is my other self.
Die!
One enemy crit! Keep that up, Fox!
Persona! I lend it!
Enemy's annihilated! You're
Who's
pretty
next?
good, Fox!
Okay.
That was easy! Then...
Whew.
Oh!
Yes. Let us go.
Ah! Idiot.
Only a good die young, kid. Say goodnight, kid. What's wrong? Scared?
Persona! Ha!
Let's get this over with.
Persona!
What's wrong?
Let's go.
Scared?
Go down!
This'll hurt. Yeah.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Let's do this! Take this! Rise up, Panther!
Woodland Persona!
No! What are you doing?
It's time. Close up! Ravage them!
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
I am thou.
I lend it!
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Ha!
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Come! Isis! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go!
Beat him up! You'll pay.
Are you ready?
It's time to end this!
On guard!
Come. We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn! Ha!
Beauty is deadly.
Enthralled.
Enchanted?
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
I'm a victim too.
do much to it.
I am thou. Prepare yourself. Finish it.
Not there yet! The baton's already up!
Ravage them! All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on!
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
There's a treasure chest!
They spotted us. Don't let them call for backup. Be careful.
Four enemies! You're surrounded, but they're pretty weak.
Let's go! How's this?
Fox got knocked down! Come on, stay together!
How
Let me help you get some
undignified.
payback! Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating.
This is my other self. Goemon!
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
I'll open you
That
up.
one, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Do not move a muscle.
Do you accept?
It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
I understand. Do you accept? I'm really trying. Really? I am thou. Thou art I.
Not bad.
And I've met my quota. I will be stopping by
Okay.
to do one, because it's like... Yes!
The platform.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
they can handle being run over.
Well, we beat him, so that makes us even tougher, huh?
Is that a rare one? Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Tenacious.
Let's do this! Eat this! Oh, you want more?
Hold on, think again. Don't you
Persona! Not bad. It's time.
Here we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, now
There.
storming where this go to.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Get ready! Take this!
You never see it come down.
Can't run now!
Time for a lovely coup de grace.
It's showtime!
I'll have...
Yes! So good.
Yes! Victory! Good work, everyone!
Okay. Child's play.
There's the platform. We should be able to go... Okay.
Indeed.
Payback time, kid.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Let's go.
reckless.
Take this!
Useless.
Get ready! Go!
Woodland Persona!
Persona! There! Punch you down!
You did it, Fox.
Do it!
All out attack!
This'll hurt.
Damn. Too dizzy.
So dizzy, he might not be able to land a hit. Fox has been shot. Just tough it out for now.
There we go!
Yeah,
So
keep
dizzy,
smiling,
he
buddy.
might not be able to land a hit. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come! Calm down. You're mine.
I am thou.
Skull fell down. Hang in there.
Okay,
You'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. It's times like these when we need to take revenge. Follow my lead. A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. Here's a bonus. Excellent. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
There! For real?
Guess that's it for me.
Persona!
Joker, you missed? Let's do this!
I'm sorry.
Persona! Someone finish it!
Amazing, Panther!
Just stay there!
Let's finish this! Beat him up! We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Give me my cue, Joker! Using this!
Let's go. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're
Not
looking
moving
cool.
my-
Beat him up.
Okay.
Oh my god, all the money.
That's all.
Yes, above its house and holy shit.
thou. Someone finish it!
Let's do this! Ha! Nice!
Woodland Persona! Not bad.
The enemy is electrified.
Persona!
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Persona!
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
stay
cool.
there.
Let's go!
All out attack!
Let's go! Take this!
You did it, boss. This is a holdup.
Now, let us strike!
All out attack! Let's go!
The final blow should be a work of art.
Come on!
Come, the pinnacle of beauty.
Losers.
Just like I thought. Whoa, that is sweet!
I'd like to try this skill soon.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Check out the electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Persona! I lend it!
Surprisingly tough.
Captain Kid!
Let's go! You sure showed me.
No sudden movements.
All right, time for some pain!
All out attack!
That's all she wrote!
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
We made it to the platform! We can...
Whoa, I'm detecting a super strong enemy. Watch out, Joker! Now's our chance. It's clearly inferior. Win with
Let's
wing
go.
attacks.
Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. They're shattering one
Ready when you are. Eat this!
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake!
Oh, mister. Doing good? Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, a rare one!
Persona! Goemon!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Let's go. I lend it!
Look out, two of them! Go get him! We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Okay. Not bad.
Amazing, Panther!
Serves you right.
Let's finish this! Beat him up!
Persona!
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
All out attack!
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
Not
Surprise
bad.
attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! It's tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Captain Kidd!
Scott, you sure showed me.
Don't move. This is it.
Beat him up.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
Zen. Oh.
Yeah. Huh?
How stupid.
I am thou.
I shall be your
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Ha! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Isis!
It's time. Go down.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
You did it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces.
All out attack!
Persona!
Huh, not too shabby. Persona!
Persona!
Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Ravage them! Force!
Let me handle this. Squeal like a pig. Amazing, Panther. They're done for.
I shall be your opponent.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Take this!
Hard luck for both of us.
Time for this.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. You have something to hit their weakness? Nope, that's not.
it.
Persona! Close up! All right. Thank you.
Woo! Thanks. Let's go!
The final blow should be a work of art.
Come on!
Settle down. You stand unworthy of my blade.
Very beautiful.
I am thou. Take this!
Weapon Persona! Eat this!
How could I?
I leveled up.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
One more. Oh, dear God. I mean, this has been a long... No, don't go up those. Go to the middle so I can actually leave.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Isis! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up!
This is my other self. Take this! Someone finish it!
Not bad.
Persona! Coming!
Panzer! Don't move! They're done for! Aren't we the best?
All right.
They were nothing. Now's our chance!
Let's
Beat
go.
'em up!
Goemon, strike!
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon!
One enemy crushed. Keep that up,
Don't
Fox.
move!
Now, let us fight!
They're done for!
We've done it!
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat. Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! Surprisingly tough.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Captain Kidd!
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Just stay there! Alright, time for some pain!
They're done for.
Don't come back!
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Yo, there's an escalator going down.
All right.
Let's do it.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Yes.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Let's do it.
finally, after this one, we can take off. Back to the surface.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm strong. I'm the most powerful. Ain't no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
Come. Hold on. Let's go. Go down.
Joker, you missed? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Eyes up, Panther!
Let's go. I lend it.
Fox, you gotta aim!
Persona. All right. Woodman Persona.
Let's go! What are you doing? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. What's the plan? I'm using it! For real?
Time for this.
Joker got knocked down! Okay, time for a comeback!
Persona. Close up. There.
Thanks! Oh, that's a big help!
There we go.
Get ready! Persona! Eat this! Eyes up, Panther!
Why in the hell can I not hit him?
How do you want to do this? Using. It's useless.
And Panther dodges with grace!
I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. Can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
Right, right!
Well,
I'm very sorry.
Guess we gotta do it.
Do you need something?
There you are, inmate!
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing this same ordeal in other worlds. It's a special fusion called public execution.
This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage. We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate!
The development of rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Inmate! Prepare for the unexpected!
Send it to a world different than this one. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power. Well, well.
Damn, its magic is 30.
Done already? Finished already? What? Do you need something?
You certainly...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Can you gather them up?
Holy crap. Azra's level 76. Wow. Wow. Severe. Decreases, oh my god, by 35%, holy shit.
Now choose. What path do you want?
Oh my god, a Valkyrie?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, dude! That looks awesome. Where's the outline?
Excessive power only leads to destruction. You okay with this?
He doesn't have like any attacks, no.
You okay with this?
Thunderbird. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo.
You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Do you really need this?
Kaguya Picaro?
this truly help you? Not terrible, but not impressive. 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 You okay with this?
I'm just looking to see what I can make out of them.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ice?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Oh my god, Pell Rider.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
Mothman. Ooh, it's an electric one though.
You okay with this?
So the moon.
You okay with this?
Ooh, nature looks.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
No, I'm not getting rid of thumb 39. That one's too fucking epic.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Don't want to get rid of clothes though without.
You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. I see.
Oh my god! Heavy electric damage! It boosted it up to 39? Yeah! Oh my God.
You can't handle this. You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you?
Do you really need this? Do you really need this?
Will this truly help you? Will this truly help you? Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Can you gather them up?
Power requires sacrifice.
Execute him!
Fusion.
You okay with this?
They will be reborn anew.
A skill card, huh?
It seems it will become a skill card. I see. It will become a weapon.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
This shall be the result. Now, be reborn.
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Behold its new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
Is that enough? Let's execute
Fusion. Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
Is that enough? Is that enough?
This is what it shall become through execute. This may be a bit gruesome.
waiting for?
This is the power you will gain. Then let us begin.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Oh, changed your mind?
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a chef's.
Let's get them.
Ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Hey! Oh! Okay. Hey, wait! Nice! Hey! Yeah!
Why don't you try?
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going!
Damn, we got almost $300,000 for not tripping mementos.
Welcome. It's open. Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this. Let's do it.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting tired. And I streamed for what, 8 hours. We'll call it there.